Hello, I think we are live. Okay, so today's recording setup, we're going for 60 FPS. I'm using my other capture card so that I can use 480p. This is the setup that originally had the audio dropout issues, but I think it's going to be fixed because I am doing the sort of setup that I was using for audio for my second capture card, which is just creating a separate audio input for that and using that for the recording. Now that I'm looking at it, it's like I could mess with the tracks, but I've already started the stream, so I'm not going to mess with things. Let's get into here. So, last I left us off, we were doing lots of battle bingo, and I'd be down for some more battle bingo, but our limiting factor right now is we have $3.49, and it costs $5 to play battle bingo, so we are done for now. We have been distracted here for as long as physically possible without going to grind money. So, let's go to Phenac. We gave Cypher as much time as they could have possibly wanted, so... let's see. How's our team changed since then? Well, we got this Metatite that we traded the Trapinch for. I honestly don't think we'll probably use it super long term. I just kind of want to, see what using a traded Pokemon is going to be like. It's going to get EXP faster. It's from duking. It's got the for the lulz Dynamic Punch. It's got Shadow Ball. That's pretty good. And then Confusion as a nice other stab move. Otherwise, we've gotten Sir Fanny, who was with us when we caught the Shadow Mawile, but has a name now. Getting closer to evolving. We have Shroomy, who is very close to a level. Is going to get Headbutt, which we're probably going to put that over Refresh. And otherwise, we might try to keep Shroomy unevolved. Any other thoughts? We got this Zubat, which we got the Soothe Bell on. This is a pretty freshly caught Zubat. Swapped this one out for the other one that we were had the Soothe Bell on. Because this one's adamant and has a much higher attack stat. So I think that's going to be quite useful. Not too much changes on Flareon here, I don't think. Nope. We have enough Poke Coupons to where we could either... We could get Flamethrower for Flareon, and that would probably bust this game wide open. And we're also close to Shadow Ball, so that might be something we want to do. Ball here. He's hanging out. He's just balling. I think that is a decent enough plan. Do I, put Zubat out front? Maybe. He's technically the lowest level. Sure, let's go for it. I tried. I had to leave eventually, lady. Uniform, huh? Well, we know how easy the machines are to use, so... Let's see, we've got a Hoppip and Zubat in the meantime, it would seem. Quirky. Level 21. That's a pretty good attack stat on that Zubat for it not being, like, attack boosting. We'll see what our Adamant one is at. Nobody down here either. Hoenn region Pokemon research. This is the room that I think when we reach post game we'll be able to trade with my, other Gen 3 games. I'm gonna check something real quick. It's all looking all right. I'm gonna make sure the stream is working. Seems to be fine. I think I'm getting an ever slight sense of like audio delay, but the stream audio actually seems fine. I just hope that's like not a sense that the audio is going to have issues again. If the audio is going to have issues again, then we're just going to have to probably just use that other capture card. The video's not delayed or anything, though, so that's looking fine. We got this guy who's being chased by his Duskull. I thought you were being chased by a cast-forming Coliseum. What's this now? Hup 2, huh? Looking for the mayor's house. Where is it now? Let me talk to your Duskull. Dos. I didn't know you could, like, desync them. Sorry, kid, we're not open today. Shops need to take holidays too, right? Yeah, that's why you're totally just here standing in front of it instead of taking a holiday. Oh, have I seen a TV camera and reporter? Not me. I'm not interested in that sort of thing. I don't care if you're interested. 3 Ultra Balls. I'll take it. Totally already came over here. Okay, this is the pre-gym. Or, excuse me, the Prestige Precept Center. Hello, Absol. Found a music disc. I forget what the point of this disc is. Maybe we give it to Jovi or something. Hello, youngster. The stadium up ahead is no longer in use. Ever since Realgum Tower went up, all the battles have been held there. And we're going to guard it feverishly, so don't even think about looking over here. Nuz. No, I'm not doing a Nuzlocke. Don't ask. Maybe another time. Hyper potions. Bear's house is right over there. Haven't seen him around. Okay, if I recall, the mayor's house is the way to progress, so I'm going to go into the pre-gym. The Pokemon Trainer Commandments. Pokemon are tools for battle. Destroy enemies with Pokemon. Control Pokemon for easy wins. Huh. It's funny because it's like every social anxiety is like that. It's like, oh, you're gonna go do something, and then you're just like dismissed or questioned, like, oh, why are you even here? You're not even supposed to be here. Oh, it's just you give her the music CD. I'm pretty sure if we came back here before we got that... Oh, that's a battle CD right there. She would have just shoved us out. Okay, I'm pretty sure once we come in here and start clicking on stuff, Cypher is going to kick off and we're going to be ambushed. Okay, this is just the same crap. Alright, let's save. Because it's going to be point of no return. One Mayor's Note. Maybe you should have cleaned up this letter. Exon. Ah, yes, Snowrunt. The Snowrunt learns Sing. That much I do remember. They're faster. Critical hit, that's not fair. I thought Zubat would be fast. We don't really have the heaviest of hitters. But we want to catch the Shroomish, so we'll get in... Sorry, we want to catch the Snowrunt, so I'm going to get in Shroomish. Shroomy. Fast Snowrunt. If we could evolve the Snowrunt into a Frostless, I'd like consider resetting for it and maybe using it, but it's just going to be a Glalie. And I think I've used the Snowrunt for catching Pokemon before, up to a point. I don't think I've actually ever got it far enough to evolve it into Glalie. I thought the animation for Lick actually had a big tongue come out. Maybe that's like different for Pokemon. Yes, we want Headbutt. Let's put it over Refresh. Golbat. This is actually kind of a harder fight. It's like got evolved Pokemon like Golbat in it. It's gonna be fast too, I can presume. I bet we can probably just catch the Snowrunt. Snowrunt has pretty good catch rate, if I recall. I think I remember back in the day, like, I did reset for this Snow Runt to be female, so that when I traded it up to Gen 4, I could evolve it into Frostless, just for the novelty of it. Haha. Let's use some HP restoration. Ow! I forgot that Metatite does that funny walk. Okay. Let's see how much Shadow Ball does to Golbat, because the amount of HP it has off of it right now, like, less than a quarter, is Confusion. And maybe Metatite's Pure Power will help it. Critical hit. Well, I think it still did more. Gaining levels. Okay, what I might do is catch the Snow Runt. And use another HP restoration. Mighty End is not doing too much. I thought I was going to use like Bite or something. Hitting Stun Spore through the Sand attack. It's pretty good. The bite. It's quite a lot. Here we go. Cypher Exon. You really are a nasty child. I wonder if these like Cypher characters like take on a new like code name when they join the organization, because they're always like these very kind of edgy sounding names, but that would just be for the people in Ore as a whole. You weren't supposed to find that, but you know what? I think you'll be wasting your time delivering that to Justy. Yeah, I think he's been overtaken. I should have saved because I think this guy has a shadow Pokemon we need as well. And here I was thinking, oh, I'll totally be able to save. Is the Pineco? I feel like using a Pineco would be quite difficult. Maze. I didn't even do anything yet. I wonder if using X accuracy with Dynamic Punch would be worth it. The way that Pineco like shoots itself like a rocket is funny. Okay, we should probably swap out Metatite. I feel like it's these sorts of Pokemon animations that we're missing. We've been missing for a long time, where it's like, oh, the personality of like Ariados can make itself look like a face, and that's like kind of a big part of what it does. Ow! Yeah, using Pokemon that are basically 100% walls, like Pineco, it's just like such a hard thing to do in a playthrough. Okay, here's the thing. Shroomish is going to get enough experience to evolve right now. Mind Reader. Oh boy. I could use Mind Reader to pair up with Dynamic Punch, and that would be a combo. Is it a combo I want to use? I mean, if you think about it, Dynamic Punch is like quote-unquote only 100 power. That's not much more than just like your standard Bolt Beam Flamethrower sort of moves. Is it worth spending an additional turn to set it up? Eh. There's like at least an argument for using Detect in double battles, especially. Confusion really isn't doing much either. Gosh, this is kind of hard. I feel like realistically, if I were to use Metatite long run, I'd put something else over Dynamic Punch. Let me look at Metatite's move pool. Boom. Metatite. It is kind of funny. It's like, yeah, it learns it learns Mind Reader at level 22. But for what normally? For high jump kick? Like, I don't know. And then Dynamic Punch is normally an egg move for it. So its learn set is Bide at level 1, Meditate at level 4, Confusion at level 9, Detect level 12, Hidden Power 18, and then now Mind Reader 22. At 28, it will get Calm Mind. At 32, it gets High Jump Kick, which is 85 power, 90 accuracy. So yeah, maybe in the long run, I would use like High Jump Kick. And then 38 it gets Psych Up, 42 it gets Reversal, 48 it gets Recover. Here's kind of the crazy thing. Metatite doesn't evolve to Medicham until 37? Which I did not realize it was that late of an evolution. Like, that's actually kind of crazy. 37. That's ages away. Let me check on the stream. Looks like it's doing fine. Okay. So, I'm using this Metatite now. I don't get High Jump Kick until a while. 33? So, I think the play is put it over Detect, Mind Reader over Detect, and if I need to get it back for like Earthquake plays or whatever later, I can. It's only 1,000 Poke Coupons. Which is not exactly super trivial in this game. You have to like do a decently hard battle bingo and then you get close to that. Okay, Shroomy, you're staying a Shroomy. 30 attack, that's pretty good. Nope! You know, this is actually fine, because I think because he fainted, he's not going to evolve. He's not even going to try to evolve. I'll still mash B just in case. Okay, Flareon will use your turn to Pokeball. Hot dang. Fanfi's faster than Flareon, huh? Very nice. Gone rag. We're all Justy. We are. People look up to us, for we are the Justy gang. They finally learned how to count. Oh boy. We need a heal. Right, so what I don't remember if I said this out loud or not, but by not evolving at level 23, we miss out on Mach Punch. So if that was theoretically something we were going to do, we're committed now, because in order to get that back, we'd have to move Relearner it. Spot Monitor. Surskit. I was going to have to leave anyways because I wanted to heal, and there's no heals here. I could use the PC and just, like, deposit the Pokemon I want to heal and take them back out. I'm pretty sure that works. In the generations before they added being able to access your boxes from just anywhere via the menu, in which case the Pokemon retain their damage and health and stuff. Oh, that's another thing. We need to put the Pokemon in the purification chamber. We'll do that after we catch the Surskit. Oh, heck yes. In Gen 3... Oh. Already paralyzed. In Gen 3... Surskit's already a pretty rare Pokemon. In Emerald, you like can't even get it. And then in Ruby Sapphire, it's like really low percent encounters, like 1%, 5%, etc. And then I feel like in Aura, it makes sense that it's like a pretty dang rare encounter because it's the desert, and Surskit lives like on pond surfaces and stuff. It's just kind of peculiar because technically Surskit's encounter rate's a lot higher than like Ruby and Sapphire, but I feel like for the case of these like really low encounter rates, it kind of works out. Like, it takes ages to find the Surskit, potentially. Okay, let's go check on their Surskit, put it on our party so we can go trade it, and also deposit our Pokemon in the Purification Chamber. It's interesting how Purification Chamber is like an entirely separate tab because ultimately you can do all your normal box stuff from here as well anyways. It's like, why is that a different flow than anything else? Okay. There's our Surskit. You could theoretically evolve this into a Masquerain. We're not. Okay, I don't quite recall what Duking's other Pokemon trades are. So let's go figure it out. I remember one of them. I think one of them is a Larvitar. I don't remember what he gives for Surskit, though. If anything, I thought the Larvitar trade was going to be for Trapinch. But was not. Maybe it's like Wooper? Let's save here. Because if this is going to be something good, we might as well be able to reset for it. Surskit. Shuckle! Sure. Shuckle's stats are always so funny. 112 special defense, 39 HP, 88 defense. Oh, that's actually interesting. Toxic Substitute Sludge Bomb Encore. Back when, like, this was a new game and I was a kid, I never understood the point of Encore. I'm like, this just seems like a useless move. But when you're in double battles and stuff, it can be dang useful. Not necessarily with Chuckle, because its speed is one of the slowest of all. But Toxic Substitute is pretty solid. Let me look up what Shuckle's Learn Set even is in Gen 3. I don't think I'm going to use Shuckle. I was just talking about how using like a purely tank Pokemon is pretty rough. Shuckle. Constrict, Withdraw, Wrap, Encore. Are its first 4 moves before level 20 there. And then at 23 it gets Safeguard, at 28 it gets Bite, and at 37 it gets Rest. So, not much. And then it can learn a couple of TMs. The only egg move Shuckle gets is Sweet Scent, which is interesting. But yeah, otherwise, Toxic is a TM. Sludge Bomb is a TM. Substitute is a tutor move. Huh. Just looking through here. I mean, I honestly think, like, on Shuckle, like, Protect instead of Encore would probably be the play. Or LOL Double Team. And then I don't know what attack move you'd throw on it for the heck of it. Maybe Earthquake. Sludge Bomb is fair enough. Yeah. Is it worth bothering to reset for nature? Probably not. I really don't like having a nature that lowers my defense on a Shuckle. Maybe, like, because this is like a one-time only kind of trade Pokemon thing, I am going to reset a couple of times for it. Even though I don't even think I'm going to use it, I want to be open to it. Jolly. That's a funny one. Lowers special attack, which indeed it will never need, but an ups speed, which I don't think would ever matter for it. Yeah, let's reset it again. And you might be asking, like, what am I hoping for? I got special attack lowering. That's lowering a stat that doesn't matter to it. What am I hoping for? I don't know. Maybe like bold or impish or something. Something that does indeed boost one of its defenses and then lowers something that it doesn't really care about. Like, I'm fine with lowering speed even. Naughty. Pretty sure that lowers one of the defenses. Hmm. Serious. I think that's fair enough. And yeah, I don't see myself using this thing. So, I mean, sure, you could argue that Jolly would have been something theoretically more useful than Sirius, but I'm fine. It's kind of funny looking at the Pokemon that I ended up catching. I've got a handful of Phanpy, a handful of Zubat, and a handful of Hoppip. It just and you know, there's more that are in the purification chamber, sure, but like it just goes to show like how few Aaron I caught, how few Gligar I caught. I have this extra Trapinch. I think I encountered maybe a handful of extra Sandshrew, but I didn't bother catching them. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to move these wild Pokemon to Box 8, just so that they're kind of out of the way, and as we start getting more Shadow Pokemon, they'll kind of fill up Box 1. Because soon enough here, we're going to be catching Shadow Pokemon. And we're not going to be able to really keep up. Okay, I'm leaving my team candidates down here. Modest Mobile is just a funny thing to me. Duskull is another one of those Pokemon that's like kind of just bulky, harder to keep on a team, but it's got Shadow Ball. Stab, Shadow Ball. And it is kind of funny just how kind of weak my team in my party is right now. It's like, sure, I have Flareon. He doesn't have a ton of moves. He's slightly underleveled. Oh, Phanpy, you picked up an X-Attack at some point. We got this underleveled Zubat. We got this Shroomy, who I'm not going to evolve. We got this Meditite, who's just got weird moves. Ball is probably our most bulky, solid team member. If we wanted to get some power back on the team, we could bring Carvana back on. I don't think either of these would contribute too much power. Otherwise, sure, we'll put Zubat back out front, even if we'll have to, like, swap it out and around. We'll put Flareon out front, because it's lowest level, I suppose. And we still gotta hope for our Wooper encounter so we can get the Larvitar. And I might be interested in using the Larvitar. If I recall, he gets Dragon Dance. So that's pretty good. Okay, I don't think I've ever done this. Like left Phenac City and then like went back to the Cypher Lab, because it's like clearly the Justy characters are, you know, these guys in disguise, which, yeah, they're indeed not here again then. And they were here recently, because we came back here recently. So, they thought of that. And yeah, in case it wasn't abundantly clear, Cypher has taken over, like, half of the town, so... I think these optional trainers are going to be like... I don't think they're going to have any Shadow Pokemon, but we need the experience points. We outspeed yous. Ouch! I didn't think Flareon was that fat. Haha. Critical hit. Crit you right back. I gave you that disc case to get you out of here, too. Yes, you did. Oh, and we already got a response. Okay, here's something to try. Let's save. And then we'll go to the spot. Which it has to be this spot because I took the snacks off of everywhere else. And it's the Munchlax. Got 10 snacks, which we really don't need. And energy powder. Okay, let's reset. Let's see if we get the exact same results. I'm guessing we will, but I just want to, like, confirm it. I'm guessing the exact encounter or event is determined, like, you know, when the spot monitor goes off. Okay, do we have Shroomy out front? Yes, we do. Yep. That's probably going to be an energy powder reward as well. Energy root is different. It was still the Munchlax though, so maybe the item is like rolled on the spot, but the encounter is not. We have so many Pokesnacks. Hopefully we don't need that many Pokesnacks just to find the last little Wooper we need. I feel like we're needing to heal a little bit more often than I would hope. Yeah, it's too bad we don't have a luxury ball. We could have caught the Zubat in that. Although, I mean, we've caught a lot of Zubat. We just so happen to have wanted this one. Okay, I think before I go into this battle, I am going to take a quick bathroom break. So I'm gonna have you have Shroomy entertain you in the meantime. I'll be right back. Alrighty. I'm back. Now I'm going to actually go get some water. Be back again. Alright. Gotta make sure the stream is still functioning. Looks like it. Okay. I'm just going to continue to talk to these very obvious optional people. Fenton? Is your name Danny Fenton? We know that Carvana is a threat, so let's take care of it. You knew that Flareon is faster. Too bad the rough skin doesn't activate and then the health recovery comes after. Okie dokie. Decently fast Goldeen and doing quite a number on my Flareon. The painted on facial expressions of coughing. This is kind of funny. That kind of did more than I was hoping. Sporting some water, eh? Well, good thing I switched away from using Ember. Because I knew that coughing might be taken out and will redirect our attack into Goldeen. Oh, he's got another Pokemon. So does the water sport apply to the field? Does it apply to just the Goldeen? These are things I do not know the answer to. That Intimidate kind of annoys me. Let's switch out. They're not fans of Flareon. They want it dead. Wow. Yeah, Shroomy, at this point, you just need to get back out. Oh, who's he gonna bite? Please don't kill my Zubat. Okay. I do not want to use the bitter medicine on Zubat. Not right now. The Zubat's going to be so much better once it gets Wing Attack. I'm not supposed to be losing here like this. This won't do. Let's put ball up front. Okay, I think the trainer that was in here was legitimately legit. Let's see if we can get into the shop. I've been getting a little bit of money, so maybe I should buy more Pokeballs. Volbeat and Spoink. This guy's got a decent number of Pokemons. Thief! Okay, good. You didn't take my Soothe Bell. Can't have that. I was hoping my Zubat would be faster than the Spoink, but... what do I know? Hit me with your glowing butt. Reflect! Right after I switched my Pokemon to using physical moves? Still need a decent amount. Ow. Oh my gosh. That is not what you want to see. A reflect and light screen. Illumise. Maybe what we can do, since the Volbeat's not doing very much, is we can just charm it, and then it can sit there. As we slowly take out those other Pokemon. And I mean, while the Reflect and Light Screen are up, it's not like we're wasting too much time by spending this turn doing this. the little clappy hands. That's funny. Hooray! Reflect and wear off. Ouch. Oh no, I'm gonna be easier to hit. I'm glad they made Leech Life like an actual usable move in Gen I want to say 7? Goodbye, light screen. Ow. Dang it. Wow. Where's my Heal Bell Mightyena now? Cypherpean Captain. Sell me some revives too. Oh man, that's funny. They're like Final Fantasy characters. They just disappear when you defeat them. What? A Cypher soldier was blocking the entrance? No wonder we weren't getting any customers. Funny. Okay, let's get 10 of these. Okay, we can actually buy Ultra Balls now. So that's lovely. We might want to go back to Pyrite and get some more Soda Pops and or Fresh Waters. Ah, these items. Good old EVs. Okay, how's our team looking? Looking a little rough, a little worse for wear. It's kind of annoying how I have to actually leave the area entirely to heal. Because they've locked up the Pokemon Center lady. Wow, really? Warg. Forgs. What, you had a Duskull the whole time? Or is this the same Duskull? Probably implied to be the same one. Well, Sir Fanny can't do anything about the Duskull, so maybe we should swap out. I mean, even if Sir Fanny had some ground-type moves, he still couldn't do anything. Subjected to torment. This should give us wing attack. Yes. Over Astonish, please. Oh, I thought Astonish was 20 power as well. maybe I should swap out entirely. This has been leered twice. It's kind of a risk to keep Zubat in, honestly. That's not good. Yeah. Yeah. Hard. That's gonna hurt. That's annoying. That seemed like a silly attack to do. Oh gosh. Shroomi's got the eye of the tiger. Oh boy. It is funny how Flareon is missing every single time and Shroomi's just hitting no problem. Help me, it's almost like you're being chased by the ghost Pokemon. Okay, let's heal this up. I'm a cheapo who goes and heals every time. When I'm like, that's crazy. Oh. Let's catch that whooper. Hey! Using a Quagsire wouldn't be bad either. The thing with that is if you want to use a Quagsire on your team, you can pretty easily do so in Colosseum, if I recall. But he's not going to start from a Wooper. We've done it. Huh. I'm almost tempted to just pick up all the Pokesnacks and call it a complete day. Maybe I will. Because we really don't need anything else. We got the 3 rare Pokemon. We got a Gligar, we got an Aaron, we got a Fanpy, we got a Hoppip, a Zubat, a Sandshrew, a Trapinch, a Surskit, a Wooper. I could leave things here to try to get another Wooper to keep, to have for purification chamber purposes, but I think for now it makes sense just to be done for now. Let's get our Pineco and Snorunt purified. But first, let's check on our Wooper. He's calm, so that's up special defense, lower attack. Very nice. We'll put him in our party. Snorunt has Water Pulse. That's interesting. Okay, I'm not super interested in using the Snorunt because I'm pretty sure I've used it before. I very distinctly remember like having that Snorunt with me and trying to use Sing with it and stuff. Sing is like a pretty low accuracy move, so it's kind of iffy, and then Snorunt isn't super good until it evolves, and it evolves kind of late. I don't even think I got to that point. This was also a very long time ago. Pin Missile. And Refresh. Good for you, Pineco. Let's check on these guys. But yeah, like now, it's like I'm trying to do this, you know, shroomish thing, keeping it a shroomish longer than I even need to. And it's probably... Here's what's going to happen. We're going to catch more Shadow Pokemon, and eventually Shroomi's going to fall off as, like, power levels increase. And we'll probably swap him out. But I just want to, like, see how long he'll last, you know? Okay, Snorunt is gentle, and Pineco is rash. Yeah, I mean, spikes and counter. Like, this is definitely, like, interesting, like, kind of wall support stuff. And it's like, counter could be interesting, but, like, in double battles, like, counter's kind of harder to use, because you don't know what, who is going to attack who. Like, you don't know, like, Pineco could just be sitting on the field and be ignored, really. Yeah, this generation, Pin Missile's just 14 power. So, if it hits all 5 times, that's 70. But, like, kind of anything less than that, it's like, oh, 56 for 4, and 42 for 3. So, yeah, it's a little bit meh. And then in terms of stats, yeah, they are what they are. Pineco's got good defense. Let's see, we need a grass type for that spot. I mean, we could throw in a Hoppip. Okay, is there anywhere an ice type is useful? Okay, I mean, this here is basically going to be our normal chamber. In all reality, like, we shouldn't even bother. We need a rock type. I mean, Chuckle's rock. Actually, because fighting beats rock and bug beats dark, I mean, that's perfect. We clearly need to catch more Hoppip. I mean, we're almost gonna max out our purification chamber here with just like all these wild shitters we've got. I mean, Carvana... It is hilarious how early we are in the game and how it's like I've nearly maxed out the purification chamber. Because this shit is not meant to be maxed out until like, oh, you've caught like a ton of a ton of shadow Pokemon, you've purified gosh dang nearly all of them, and then you can maybe max out the purification chamber, because like maxing out the purification chamber is what you need to do to purify Shadow Lugia. So like, gosh, that is just funny to me. That shit's funny. I'm gonna take these out because they're normies, and normies aren't going to be good for this. Flying isn't, like, considered good on ground, right? Well, ground's considered good on poison. I think this basically proves that we don't need to catch any more wild Pokemon unless we just want to be crazy and max the purification chamber, like, mega early. Also, our Zubat is level 21 now, and he has 30 attack. Versus our other Zubat, who is level 21, I think has 27 attack? Let me double check that. Gosh, trying to find the Zubat. It's not him. This one we caught later on, but the fact that it's level 21 and already has 30 attack is a little crazy. It's a little bit crazy. $30, 24, 18, 28, 29. Okay, it's not too different, but that just means that his attack IV sucks if this guy does not have attack boosting nature and has like the gosh dang same near attack. Anyhow, there was a different, an even more different Zubat we were using. Was it all the way back over here? Yeah, this timid one. Which, it only has a 23 attack versus 30. So I think it was totally worth swapping it out. That's kind of huge. That's like enormous. Enormous. Okay. What does this Gligar have? Quick attack, poison sting, timid. Alright. Let's go trade this Wooper for a Larvitar. I feel like a lot of the Pokemon I've been using, other than like Flareon, are not very powerful, kind of underrated. Larvitar would be powerful. Maybe not as a Larvitar, but once it evolves into Tyranitar, it would be epic. And like maybe it would suck until then, but that just sounds like such a journey. Let's go down to Pyrite. Wouldn't it be hilarious if I'm like totally misremembering and he does not give you a Larvitar for a Wooper? And I'm just like crazy. Yes, Larvitar. Impish. So that lowers special attack, ups defense. That could be decent. Here's the problem, though. Is he has Bite and Outrage. Gotta remember, Dark is special in Gen 3. And Dragon is special in Gen 3. So the fact that he gives you special attacks on this guy, Bite and Outrage, is a little iffy. And Tyranitar's special attack is not bad. His attack is amazing, but his special attack is not bad. So like we might want to be able to use Crunch. The awesome thing about this Larvitar is that it comes with Dragon Dance. Not good for the other moves that he comes with, because Dragon Dance boosts attack, but these moves don't go off of attack. So we'll have to just work up towards something there. He probably gets Rock Slide eventually. Anyhow, this Impish guy, he's got 34 attack, 21 speed, and then mid-20s everything else. So we'll have to keep that in mind. I'm going to check on the stream, make sure that we're still holding strong. We'll have to keep that in mind. I'm going to check on the stream, make sure that we're still holding strong. Yeah, we seem to be doing good. Okay, so Larvitar. Level 20. So his early moves are Bite, Leer, Sandstorm, Screech. Okay, literally in 2 levels he gets Rock Slide. For double battles, that's kind of amazing. And then at 29 he gets Thrash. Thrash is the same thing as Outrage, but normal type instead of Dragon. Meaning that it's physical instead of special. So that's something to keep in mind. Otherwise, we actually evolve at 30. So that's like pretty soon. And then if we don't evolve, then we get Scary Face at 36, Crunch at 43, Earthquake at 50, Hyper Beam at 57. One of those Pokemon that get Hyper Beam without having to fully evolve. Okay, so if we evolve into Pupitar, then Scary Face is delayed by 2 levels, Crunch is delayed by a few levels, Earthquake isn't until 56, Hyper Beam's at 65, and then we evolve into Tyranitar at 55. So let's check on that. Yeah, it might legitimately be worth waiting the 1 level to learn Earthquake at 56, because otherwise you don't learn Earthquake until 61 when you evolve into Tyranitar. Yeah, wow, that's a strong, really good, amazing Pokemon. Okay. So let's reset our stats a few times to see if we can get something better. Let's see if we can get something with attack boost. What stat would be I'd be okay lowering? Because we want special attack. We don't want to lower that. I don't think I want to lower speed because our speed's really not going to be good. Even when we're Tyranitar, it's like okay, but before then, it's not going to be good. But I don't want it lowered. So maybe like one of the defense stats lowered. Now, honestly, for like an in-game playthrough, like even like a totally neutral nature, I think would be good. Okay, so Impish. 34, mid-20s, 21, 55. I'd absolutely love to trade you this Wooper. Would absolutely love to. This feels like such a generous trade. Mild. Okay, that boosts special attack and lowers one of the defenses. Although looking at these stats, these are a lot better than last time. Attack's even one stat higher. Special attack is 30. And keep in mind, we have special attacks right now. Defenses are mid to high 20s. Before, what was our nature? I thought we were like boosting one of the defenses, but yeah, and then our speed looks pretty okay. I'm curious on the IVs of this guy. I just kind of want to know what we're dealing with. So, Larvitar. Excuse me, Larvitar. This guy's mild. 20, 51, 35, 27, 30, 27, 26, calc. Yeah, I thought his IVs were looking pretty good. Like, his attack is like between 22 and 26. Its defense is 25 or higher. Special attacks between 25 29. Special defense is like 10 to 14, and speed is 23 through 27. HP is like 5 through 9. Honestly, I think I'm fine with this Larvitar right here. Which defense does mild lower? It lowers defense. And that's a little iffy, but I feel like a Larvitar for a normal playthrough, like, its defense is going to be fine and well enough. Like, I don't think we might even really feel the minus defense. So we got that extra special attack so that we can actually use our Dark and Dragon moves, and then once we're a Tyranitar, we can teach other special moves like Thunderbolt and whatever if we want. Our attack IV is good, so we're going to be able to use our Rock Slide and all that just fine. Let me calc my stat as if... Let's say that we were like Lonely Nature and had these same IVs. Then yeah, our special attack drops to 28, our attack rises to 38. Yeah, like, that's not the hugest difference. I think... this is a nice, well-rounded Larvitar. Let's use it. The problem being, who do we use it over? We have so many conflicting Pokemon for who we want to use right now. It's kind of crazy. I kind of want to raise the Zubat at least long enough to get it to evolve into a Golbat and maybe a Crobat. Just to, like, see, like, how... Because I feel like I can get this thing to Crobat, like, pretty quickly, and I want to just see, like, how epic it feels to have a Crobat that early. I want to try to raise this Larvitar and see, like, if it's a huge pain to, like, have a Larvitar for this chunk of the game. Obviously, once it gets to Tyranitar, it'll be freaking epic. He's going to conflict with Sir Fanny a little bit. But Sir Fanny's going to evolve here pretty soon. I honestly think Meditite might fall off. Shroomy might fall off. I'd even consider letting Flareon fall off some if we want to put somebody else in really bad. This grind for Wooper, I think, was worth it. Very nice. Okay, let's save. Okay, let's reorganize these moves. Okay, this guy's probably legit. Yeah, he wasn't acting too suspicious. This lady was. Okay, Easnor, Easler. Oh man, these names are freaking hilarious. Izur. Man, our Pokemon were fast and strong right there. Oh, and the Larvitar's gonna get the boosted experience points. Here's the problem with Outrage, actually, is I'm pretty sure you can't actually choose which Pokemon to target with it. It's gonna be a slight shame that, like, we can't rename the Larvitar because it's from a trade. Most in-game trades, like, they come with the Pokemon pre-nicknamed, so they don't do that quite in XD. Ouch. Man, you were quad super effective and didn't even kill him, Shroomy. Really? Ow. That wasn't supposed to happen. But I hope Corsola is just like stiff as a rock, and because it's coral, and then like always stands on like one leg during attacks and stuff. It's just funny. Who is it gonna try to hit right now? I honestly couldn't really tell you. I don't know, but if we swap in Zubat, it'll be fine. Haha. Easily. Why couldn't you have just ignored what we were doing? Well, because what you're doing for a reason, and those reasons are bad. I'm going to Pyrite right now, and I'm getting fresh water, because in a situation like this, it's just like, I just need to give my Zubat a little bit of water, and then we're good to go, but no. I don't know, dude. Did you actually do anything different to make it so that shady characters are not going to get by you? What level does Zubat evolve into Golbat? When I think off the top of my head, I want to say like 25 or 23 or something. It could be 28. It's got to be before 30. I just have the feeling that like Zubat evolves pretty early. Zubat. Yeah, 22. Like, so we're really close to getting a Golbat. And I mean, really, it's like if we just like walked around, we could get a Crobat. Like, that's just like so enticing to me. It's like technically we have a Pokemon with Sludge Bomb, Shuckle. Not that I can use it very well. But a Crobat with Sludge Bomb would be the bomb. Oops. Okay, has our Zubat made any progress? Not really, it would seem. Which, to be fair, I like swapped to a different Zubat in the middle of everything. But I also don't think all the stuff I was doing at Railgun Tower was like boosting my friendship with my Pokemon like at all. Like it's not like I was even walking that many steps. Yeah! Well, aren't you the good judge of character? Earthlig? Okay. Give me one moment. I'm gonna take a quick break. Need to use the bathroom and just take a moment. Alright, I am back. Okay, Larvitar is a little bit at a loss here, because Bite and Outrage are not very effective against either opponent. We're in a pretty okay spot in that we're going to be immune to Magnemite's like electric moves. We might want to just swap out both of our Pokemon. LOL, roar. It's a lot of swapping in one turn. Dang, the double up was not enough. Oh shit, he actually uses Absol. I mean, that makes sense. He had it standing right next to him. It's always funny to me how in Gen 3, just mid-turn, they have to send out a new Pokemon and they can just be hit before they have a chance to do anything. Oops. Didn't mean to growl, but maybe that was a good play. I don't know. Well, tackle would have been the play given that. Okay. Absol's attack is the one we want to be afraid of, and it used a special attack. Alrighty. That should give good experience. And threes across the board there. Quick attack? Sure. Quick attack's just straight better than tackle, right? Yeah. Roar. But it failed! I don't know the, like, circumstances under which Roar fails. Like, is it an accuracy check, or is it like the weird Gen 1 thing where like 25% of the time when an opponent uses a status move, it fails? Because I've seen the same thing happen in like proper Gen 3, like Ruby. You're in the Victory Road and you're facing Harayamas that know Whirlwind, and sometimes they use it and it fails. I'm looking this up. So, Gen 3 Roar, 100% accuracy. I'm gonna need to Bulbapedia this. Roar effect Gen 3 and 4. The chance of failure if the user's level is less than the target's is calculated differently. Okay, so if you're trying to roar a Pokemon that's a higher level than you, then there's a chance it'll fail. Failure chance is approximately the level of the target divided by 4 over the level of the target plus the level of the user. So, in this case, I'm 1 level over that Poochyena. So, my level's 23, so divide that by 4, and I don't know, it's like 6-ish, 5.5, 5 3/4. And then you add both of our levels together, it's like 45, so 6 out of 45. That seems like a pretty low failure chance. So maybe he just got unlucky. Did they get rid of that after Gen 4? Okay, yeah, Gen 5 they made it so that in a wild battle, if the user's level is under the target, it always fails. And then in trainer battles, it just always works. And in a wild battle, that's like a double or more wild battle, then you can't roar the opponent away. And the wild encounter can roar you, but it'll just cause you to switch. It's not going to end the battle. And then in Gen 6 onward, roar always hits. Bypasses the accuracy check. Unless they're flying or digging. And you can even roar an opponent that's protecting, detecting, or spiky shielding. I didn't even know that. It will fail if against a crafted shield. Doesn't work in an SOS battle. Huh. Well, that is new information to me. But wait, what does that actually mean in practice, though? Because in Gen 5... the wild battles, the level matters for if it fails or not, and it's 100% one way or the other. Trainer battles, it always succeeds. And then 6 onward. It doesn't really talk about, like, wild versus trainer. It just says it always hits. This town will fall to cipher one day. I take that to presume that in Gen 6, a wild Pokemon of level 1 could roar away you at level 100, and it would always work. Unless I'm totally misunderstanding that. Okay, I think we're down to just fighting the Justies, unless we have this guy up here. No, for the sake of the story and convenience, we still get pushed away here. Because I think we have to beat all the Justies in order to save everybody. And I don't think going in the pre-gym is going to be any different. It's funny, you could have totally gotten away with, oh yeah, give me the letter, I'll give it to Justy. I actually don't know if where I'm going right now is where I'm supposed to go. I think I'm supposed to clear out all the fake Justies, but maybe that's just like another opportunity to fight the Sextuplet brothers. I'm slightly nervous of the Curlia hitting Zubat with confusion, but we just gotta give it a try. Zubat's actually faster. Oh boy, I think that's gonna kill us. Oh. Well, okay then. Oh, here comes a headbutt. Ow! Okay, so this is like... Oh gosh, please don't kill the Natu. Okay, good. Okay, we are swapping out the Zubat. Larvitar... I think you're okay for the moment, so just hit the Linoon. Sand attack. Larvitar was born in the sand, molded by it. I actually don't know where he came from. He came from Duking, but maybe he found it out in the Ore Desert? I have no idea. I could Dragon Dance just to get speed against the Linoon to start flinching it. I don't know. Maybe I'll do that. It's so speedy not to. Ow! Okay, we bought water for a reason. Going for the kill. Okay, that means we're still not faster than the Linoon. What do we do now then? We want to throw a ball at the Natu. Maybe here's what we do. Use Outrage. There's only one opponent left. Dang it. .31 attack on Zubat. We'll see what that becomes when it evolves. Yeah, steal our Pokemon, will ya? Yes, I will. The model for Golbat, it's just so funny. They would just, like, never do that these days. Yeah, 49 attack. We're sitting a lot better now. I love that little sprite there of his face. Okay, so that's definitely a required path. I'm gonna save. Alright, I didn't even say anything, but for Natu, would we want to use a Natu? I don't know. I feel like using a Xatu would be difficult. I don't think it has very good stats. We can see what its purification moves are and stuff. But yeah, I feel like using a Natu would be a little hard. And I don't really have ambitions of being like, ooh. Like I don't envision in my mind like, oh, wouldn't it be cool to do a bunch of this game with a Xatu or Natu? Like, maybe it would. Perp 6. Okay. Are your Pokemon going to be higher level than before, or are they just going to be the same as before? They seem higher level. What's the special attack of Golbat right now? He is adamant, so probably not amazing. Yeah, you know, it's lower. We probably want to use Wing Attack, even if it is against coughing. A coughing having to hold its breath. It's just funny. Oh man, I like doing good damage. Oh, a little pitiful Zubat. I would know, I just had to use one for a bit. Should have bit him. Okay, he's hardened a number of times, so let's see what this does. Still a chunk. Oh, is Zubat speed tied with Wairatar? That's funny. Oh, mama, I'm lost. Oh, doing this gets us battle CDs as well. We definitely want to do this. Okay, this is gonna be an easy fight. Put Phanpy up front just so that, you know, he can evolve. He's getting close. Got my Zubat evolved. I wanna see more. More evolve. More. So here's the thing with Larvitar. You would think, like, oh no, Larvitar's burned. He's in big trouble. But actually, no, because he has Guts. Ups his attack if suffering. The problem is that he has no moves that attack actually even affects. So there's sadly no way to take advantage of the situation. I wish. I mean, critical hits help. Charge, Element! Time for Rock Slide, baby. Yes, yes. We're gonna put Rock Slide right over Sandstorm. I can't think of when we'd ever want Sandstorm. Once we get to Tyranitar, we get a Sandstorm for free, but I don't see why we would want a move slot for Sandstorm and to waste a turn to set it up. And I mean, hey, now we can just keep ourselves burned. We don't even take damage while walking. And, like, our Rock Slide will just do, like, Omega damage. So that's 2 Justies out of the way, 4 more to go. Save. I'm Justy. My fellowship is 6, so there are also 6 Justies. There are 6 of us, so our sense of presence is 6-fold. Our appearance is 6-fold too. We're not just bit players. Come on, kid. I'll take you with my 6-fold power. 6-fold power. Ordish and Cacnea. It'd be neat if they all had, like, more Pokemon now. Okay, Grass is actually iffy for the Pokemon we have out right now. I'm going to use Dragon Dance. And Fanphy needs to GTFO a little bit. We'll go to Golbat. I just want to see, like, after a Dragon Dance, if, like, Larvitar can just Rock Slide to win, even against these grass types. If we just have to, like, live this turn. Absorb. This is bad. Bad news. Okay, we're fine. That would have been iffy against Fanphy. He would have been okay. Absorb. Larvitar, you can take this. Okay. Hurt by burn. So, Larvitar, let's put Rock Slide here, and this here, and this here. Press Rock Slide. And Golbat, you don't even need to do anything. Just keep Larvitar topped up. Ah. Haha! Okay, don't do it. Don't you dare do it. Okay, Larvitar, do it again. This is, like, very much not the fight I should be doing this on, but I just wanna do it. No! Oh, no. Okay, we don't even have to spend a turn healing. Alright, Larvitar, click Rock Slide. Golbat, are you faster than Larvitar with +1? Don't click buttons too feverishly. Yeah, you probably still are, because 28 speed plus 14 is 42. It's still less than 46. Okay. Let's get the frickin' Oddish out of here, I would say. And Rock Slide probably just annihilates the Lotad. Unlimited power. No! take down same to such, because you take yourself down. I feel crushing disappointment sixfold. Okay, that's 3 Justies. And we're not going to be able to do this strategy forever. Larvitar evolves at level 30. And the stat increases are going to be worth it more than just guts. So, yeah. Let us proceed. Okay, Justy number 4. Yeah, I'm Justy. I'm the toughest of the toughs and the most popular guy in all of Phenac beside. In other words, I look just like Justy even without putting on a disguise. Look at me! I look just as cool as Justy. Hey, come on, I'll take you on. He let it go to his head. Water, huh? Let's get him out of here. Critical hit, heck yeah. Looking up some friendship mechanics real quick. Okay, so you can use friendship raising berries, that's emerald only. Leveling up. Using a vitamin. Grooming, which is fire red leaf green only. Battling against a gym leader, elite 4 member, or champion. I don't know what that would count for as an XD, if at all. Walking 128 steps, 50% chance to occur to whole party. Learning an HM or TM using a battle item. And then fainting is bad. Using energy powder, healing powder, energy root, or revival herb is bad. Oh, purification in Coliseum and XD is actually huge, like plus 70. So, a little sad that, you know, the one Pokemon that we're trying to raise friendship on right now did not go through purification. Raise friendship and... Leveling up, using vitamins, walking. Okay, it's just a bunch of weird speculation on Reddit. So we might just have to rely on steps and levels. Maybe teaching a TM. And vitamins? And then using battle items, it says, helps. So maybe like, oh, let's use a fresh water right now. Like, did that help? It's kind of hard to say. Oh, I think I've maybe found a page here. Hold on. I think they count this as a side game. XD Gale of Darkness. Okay, that's just talking about how to check for friendship. Shroomy. There's not much you can do against a Veldum. The way it just like spins uncontrollably, and like every frame, it's like moved off the screen at a completely different angle. It's funny. Okay, we're gonna have to push B to keep Shroomy from evolving. This is gonna be the first time we have to do it. Okay, I'm pressing B. When I get serious, the consequences could be really bad. That's why I took it easy on you. Ah, okay. I'm glad that you're worried about the consequences for me, and unless you mean the consequences for yourself, it's hard to say what you're even talking about. Okie dokie, let's save. We got 2 more Justies to fight. Where could they be, actually? There's 3 up here and only 1 down here. Is there a Justy here? Oh, yeah, they're both in here. YOLO 6! For what's been seen can be used as witness testimony. You can curse your luck, but we can't let you walk away. It is interesting how, like, you have these battle scenes, which is, like, a different version of the environment that you're in, and there's, like, one specifically for the mayor's house, and it's like we're battling on just this giant rug. Like, when we were doing all those Regum tower fights, like, with the battle bingo and stuff, it's like, oh, you see those doors that you walk through in the background. They're just, like, so gigantic. Is that the idea of, like, when you're in the overworld, things are, like, kind of miniaturized a little bit? Oh, frick! That was bad. I did not fully think through that possibility. Well, burned Larvitar strats are dead. Okay. In my eyes, I'm just like, look at these electric types. They're gonna perish. But I was the one to perish. Ah, Thundar Wave. In my mind, I'm thinking I'm facing the electric guy. This'll be easy. And then I guess Magnemite would have resisted Rock Slide anyways. Haha. Oh. I wonder if, like, beating a Coliseum match counts as, like, a quote-unquote gym leader in this game. I don't know. Sonic Boom, Sonic Boom, this is gonna hurt. Sonic Boom. Oof. No para? I hate brats. You're tough enough that I'm willing to let you become my little brother. Think it over, okay? You're just a kid, but you're good at battling. I hate battling. I wish you'd leave me alone. Well, I can leave you alone for now, because I want to get my Larvitar kind of fixed up a little bit. You know, just to fixed up a little bit there. I mean, surely they're not expecting you to, like, do all of these fights in Phenac all in one go. There's just, like, a lot of fights. So I guess they just expect you to be like, hey, you know, like, there's exits to town all over. You can very easily get to a Pokemon Center pretty easy. Okay, our Larvitar can get more levels. He's the lowest, and then Sir Fanny just needs one more level before good things happen. I don't think I've ever gotten Donphan in XD before. Buzz off already. I'm trying to project myself as a cool and intellectual Justy. A cool and smart guy doesn't waste his time battling. However, it's a different story when it comes to pests. Yeah, pests love to battle. As opposed to intellectuals, if that's what you mean. I know that's not what he means, but it's funny. Okay, he only got 2 Pokemon, so let's just Rock Slide. Rock Slide off the bat. Peck. Ooh. Okay, looking up Fanfy. He's gonna try to learn Takedown at 25 as well. We're actually gonna lose the pickup ability when we evolve, and we'll get Sturdy. Which, Sturdy's, like, not all that helpful. Because it only blocks, like, you know, Sheer Cold, Guillotine, Fissure. So what's a downgrade? Endure, Double Edge, Rapid Rapid Spin, Earthquake. So we're going to miss out on Under and Double Edge if we evolve. We get Rollout at 33 either way. I don't think we need Endure or Double Edge. Endure would be good if we wanted to do Flail strats, but I don't think we need to. Alrighty. Brow 6. We just had normal types. You would think Brow 6 would have, like, ground types. He might have been where I caught the Battle Toy. I guess these kind of... I guess it's, like, only, like, the more important named characters that you actually talk to after the fights, and then they run away when it comes to Cypher. All the unnamed ones, it's like it fades away from black, and it's like, oh, they're gone. All right, we proceed. That's 6 battle CDs. Gonna talk to this guy who I got the music disc from, because I'm curious if he says anything now that I've used it. Where did my wife go off to anyway? Oh, you gave away your wife's music CD. That's a bad husband behavior. You are good, but the way you battle is different. Pokemon are just tools for battling. The way you battle, you play things too safe. Since you don't seem to hear what I'm saying, I suppose I better just beat it into you. Okay, the Remoraid scares me. Aurora Beam. Ow. How dare you? Azalea. If this was Gen 4, it'd be a different story. Using a Roselia in Gen 3 is always like a kind of weird, unique experience where it's designed as this like one-stage Pokemon that doesn't evolve, and then like the next generation, it's a middle stage. It got a pre-evolution and an evolution all in one generation. But then the one before it, it's like, nope, it's just like, you know, it's like Gligar. Or a Volbeat or Illumise or a Plusle or a Minun. Or a Dunsparce or whatever. It's like all those. To where it's like, it's kind of okay, but by the end of the game, it's kind of fallen off. Ouch. Okay, let us keep our Golbat alive. Cool. Shroomy, go ahead and headbutt. Golbat. I don't know, I guess we can start throwing balls. I'm not expecting much. Okay. You have no appreciation for our work. I'd prefer to have Sir Fanny alive, so let's do that. And also, I mean, there's probably been a few instances where I've gone and healed after getting the not to, and I just didn't bother to put it in the purification chamber, so might as well do that as well. What do we got going here? Natu and Rosalia. Alright. Sir Fanny is just so close. He's just so close to evolving. It's kind of a shame that you have to keep so many Pokemon kind of hidden off in the Purification Chamber, because it like kind of makes you forget like what are the Pokemon that I have? It's like, oh yeah, here's Mightyena. We could have been using him this whole time. He's honestly not that far behind in levels. Like, whatever happened to Pineco? There he is. It's like, we got Carvana here, who... I don't know, it's like, am I committing fully to Spheal? Maybe. Do I want to use a modest Voltorb? I mean, that seems like kind of maybe a good idea, but... I can tell you right now that the party I have right now, the ones that I'm feeling strongly about, being like, oh yeah, I gotta keep him, is honestly only Larvitar. Like, I want to see how far I can get with Larvitar, and I feel pretty good about it. Donphan, I want to get evolved into a Donphan. And I'm going to keep it with me as long as, like, it's convenient, because I think it's cool. But I'm fine with swapping him out. I want to get this Golbat evolved into a Crobat. Just because I think that'd be freaking cool. This Metatite, I'm just using for the fun of seeing what I can get done with Dynamic Punch. I don't think I'm gonna, like, probably once we get, like, into the 30s, I'll be like, I want to use something else. Shroomy is also, like, kind of an experiment where it's like, okay, I want to see how long I could use just a plain old Shroomish before I just can't anymore. And Flareon is just, like, a strong Pokemon as my starter. I'm going to keep him around. But I'm not, like, dead set on, like, I'm fine with, like, swapping it out if I feel strongly about a different Pokemon. And then the Pokemon in the boxes. Mawile is going to be, like, kind of my default, like, go-to if Shroomish doesn't work out, since it's got Sing, and it can kind of come in and intimidate and stuff. Duskull's, like, kind of a, like, yeah, maybe. Here's Ball. Ball's, like, not even with us. I took him out temporarily, I guess, for Larvitar, but it's like, if I had to take somebody out right now, to put Ball back in, I guess it would be Metatite. Here's the other thing. It's like, we got Larvitar and Surfanny. They're both ground types. That's a little iffy. Probably don't want to do that long term, so, like, maybe I take one of them out eventually. Carvana is a definite something, maybe. Voltorb is a Pokemon. None of them. None of them. I mean, using a Lairon maybe one day would be cool in this game, but not today. So yeah, in the box currently we have Carvana, maybe Voltorb, and then Mawile, Duskull, Ball. I kind of want to rename Ball to Bally, but I don't know. Okay, let's just move forward with what we have right now. How much time has passed between Coliseum and XD? It's, like, intended to be 2 years or something. I feel like that's close to, like, the release date difference between the games. It's just kind of crazy, because it's, like, back then, trying to think in terms of, like, oh, a 2-year difference between something. When I was that young, like, 2 years was, like, pretty massive. Like, the gap between 6th grade and 8th grade, like, world of difference. And then, like, 8th grade to, like, sophomore year in high school. Like, it's just like worlds apart. But now it's like, oh, I'm like in my 30s, and it's like, oh yeah, 2 years ago was just like pretty much the same as now. It just kind of felt like just another cycle of the sun. I don't know. That might just be like a, maybe not the best of thoughts. Time shouldn't be passing by so quickly. You gotta have things to look forward to and things to experience. Time's not time that's just like passing. You can't just let it pass. You're good. You figured out that I'm the real Justy. Huh, you're wondering if I'm a fake too? Okay, yes, if you want to be precise, I'm the real Justy impersonator. Even Justy couldn't do a thing when we showed him we had hostages galore. He's being a model prisoner along with the mayor and the rest of them right here in the pre-gym basement. If you want to play the hero and rescue them, well, you need to deal with me first. Oh. I thought that they were hostages up in the Coliseum, and that's why they were, like, turning you back. Sneasel. Okay, I don't think the Sneasel's going to use an ice move on me. And I don't think one Dragon Dance is going to allow me to outspeed these guys. These guys are real fast. So let's just go for it. Fake out. Who you fake outing? That's okay. Ice Punch. Holy frick. That sucks. That sucks. Okay. I can bring in Flareon to take out the Sneasel, or Golbat to do the Kadabra. No, we should just do Flareon. Flareon's got Bite as well. And actually good special defense. Okay. And I think it'll be enough, but I'm going to have Phanpy tackle just in case. Oh, we don't want that. Ice Punch on Phanpy? Yeah. Should have saw that coming, but... Dude, that sucks. You have Aerial Ace, the counter to your own strategy. Holy smokes. Please don't double team. Thank you for hitting. Gosh, that Kadabra could have just Ice Punched Golbat, given that it's faster. No. It's funny when I think of Gen 3 and, like, you know, Pokemon that have good attack stats, but maybe not the best move pools, maybe don't have, like, maybe their main stab type moves are not physical, like Sneasel. It's like, what are they gonna be using? Oh, Return, Brick Break, Aerial Ace. I'm pretty sure this Meowth gets Sing. get rid of the Sneasel. The Sneasel's being very annoying. Shadow Rush. Ouch. Okay, if we can hit with Ember, great. But yeah, it's like Aerial Ace and Brick Break in return is just sometimes the best options you might have. Okay, Meowth. How do we want to handle you? Let's get Shroomy in here so we can paralyze ya. Kind of the disregard for the Pokemon is like they were turned into Shadow Pokemon, and then as a Shadow Pokemon, they're basically incapable of making any progress. Like, they're not going to be able to learn any more moves, they're not going to be able to level up, they're not going to be able to evolve. Like, you've basically stunted them. But you've done this to a bunch of Pokemon that, like, are in the perfect place to, like, just get a little stronger and have, like, amazing gains. Like this Meowth, it's like, oh, if it was just like a little, if it's showing a little love, it could become a Persian and be like really good. But they're like, nope, we need short-term gains, we need results right now. Shadow Pokemonify it and point it that way. Okay, that should be good enough. Gotcha! The little zoom out on the Meowth face for its icon, it's just so dopey. Blew that one. Yes, you did. Yes, you did. Snicker? I thought that said stinker. Sorry, pal. Beating me won't set the bunch downstairs free. You need the elevator key to get into the pre-gym basement. Sorry to say, nobody trusts me with anything important like that. Okay. He wasn't really an important named character, but still got some dialogue. Elevator key missing from slot. I'm having a bad dream. This is a nightmare, isn't it? Sure. That was a pretty hard set of fights there. Like, Ice Punch Kadabra? At no point in Gen 3 do you ever really get to pull that off yourself, like using an Ice Punch Kadabra in-game. Like, the only way to get Ice Punch on Kadabra is, like... unless it's an egg move and I'm wrong and I'm full of crap, but... I'm pretty sure the only way is to, like, go into the Battle Frontier in Emerald and, like, grind up a bunch of BP and teach Ice Punch to an Abra or Kadabra that way. And that's obviously post-game. So you'd have to, like, kind of semi-inorganically do that. Like, I don't know, catch an Abra in your playthrough, trade it into Emerald, into a game that's already beaten, do that and trade it back in or something. Like, that'd be the only way. Meowth. He's not going to have optimal flow because he's a normal type. We can add him to our normal type collection, though, I suppose. How we doing on funds? Looks like we're doing okay on funds. Again. Checking on the stream. It's holding strong. Right, we didn't actually heal our Pokemon. I feel like a Nuzlocke of this game would be, like, really hard, actually. Especially finding safe grinding spots. Like, I guess you could do, like, the first 10 rounds in Mount Battle over and over again. I don't remember where the elevator key is, but maybe it's, like, up here? Yeah, this seems to be the right way. I kind of miss what he's just said there about a recovery operation. He's like, oh, we need to blah, blah, blah until the recovery operation. Okay. Thankfully, Nuzleaf doesn't really learn any grass moves, so I think we're relatively safe here. Dug a hole. Okay, Nuzleaf is probably gonna go for my Larvitar. I will say, having a flying type on the team is useful. And having a flying type on the team later is going to be useful, like, once we have Earthquake and stuff. Fire Spin, you're going to keep me in? Trapped in the vortex. He sticks his wings out, waggles a little bit. And just for wing attack, that's just like so funny to me. Swinub? We could use a Swinub. The problem with that being that Piloswine's is like not very good. This is pre-Gen 4 after all. No Mamoswine. So close. Okay, let's do this. I would just go about Shroomy now, but I've got battle items on the mind. I think that gives him friendship, maybe? I need to double check the page again. Gen 3. Using a battle item. Reference F. I can't read your reference. It's covered by an ad. Oh my gosh. Get rid of it. It's covering up the citation. In Generation 3, battle items affected are... Oh. X items, basically. Cool. So these lemonades haven't been helping, basically. Okay, so if we get any vitamins or the... Yeah, I don't know. Walking and leveling up are the main things. And then if we want to spam X items, I guess we could do that. Like, do we even have X items? We have an X attack. I just learned in a video the other day that apparently, like when Gen 1 was being localized and they were coming up with Pokemon names and all that, that originally Eevee's localized name was going to be Eon. And then you know, evolutions, they're like, oh, you know, Flareon, Jolteon, Vaporeon. Just a prefix on Eon, where Eon's the base. But then they kept those names. But then Eevee's name got changed from Eon to Eevee, so it kind of lost that a little bit, but like, I don't know, I feel like I never questioned why they ended in Eon. Alright, throw the Pokeball. It is easier to catch Pokemon in XD than Coliseum because they're not constantly just using Shadow Rush and doing recoil damage to themselves all the time. There's no worry that it's like, oh, well, I can only throw like 10 balls before they kill themselves, basically. Grek. What a Grek. Take it easy. Don't be so rough. Aren't you the ones who are saying, you're not rough enough? You gotta be rougher. Well, more steps is more better, right? I'm sure that's like totally a thing where you can just... There's probably a space in the game where you can just like leave the game on and somehow hold the control stick in one direction and walk in a loop and just get tons of steps and get all your Pokemon to max friendship. The one downside with Sir Fanny is just his moves are lacking. They're a bit lacking. We get Takedown in one level, but Takedown has its downsides. Never melt ice. Peculiar, very peculiar. If we put Spheal back in our party, then... that'll be a good hold item for that. And this is just kind of like a pattern that I've noticed in XD, where you eventually reach a point where it's like you basically never put Shadow Pokemon in your party ever again, because you can just purify them quicker in the purification machine. And thus you're like never forced to really use them and get a feel for them. It's a slight downside. I feel like the game is definitely designed to be played this way, though. It's like, oh, you know, here's a bunch of Pokemon that, like, aren't really that great. At least not as they are. I'm sure you could level them up and, like, get them to be good, but, like this Swinub and this Meowth and stuff. I don't know, maybe I'm being slightly dramatic, but it just seems... I mean, they're strong enough to where you could put them in your party and make do. Hey, cat, no attacking this cable. That is a bad kitty. No cable attacking. She's not used to me holding a controller with... that's wired. It's funny stuff. Oh, hi, little boy. Didn't anyone tell you to stay out? Oh, I'm like getting the vague memories of what's going on here. There's gonna be like a big boss in this room coming up. He's gonna be like an all unique model and everything. Maybe I'm not thinking of the right guy. I'm afraid that this Pelipper is just going to like water gun me, and that would be that. I don't have an electric type. Let's get Metatite in there. I know it could like use a flying move on me, but I don't know. And if he water guns my Larvitar, so be it. It is what it is, unfortunately. Howl? Wing attack. Okay, that's not bad. Water gun. Yeah, that's a yeah. The problem is I just don't have anything that's like really good against Pelipper. Gosh dang it, really? Duking's Pokemon are pretty good, though. Like this Metatite coming with Shadow Ball. That's just like a pretty hard-hitting move. Oh, there's our Fanfee. Yeah. Okay, so I feel like I have two things I could do. I could either put Takedown over Tackle and say it's a better tackle. Or I could put it over Growl. I'm going to keep Defense Curl, because Defense Curl has its whole combo with Rollout. Rollout in XD is like a double battle-focused game is probably not a very good decision, honestly, but I don't think we need Growl. I think Growl is okay to get rid of. Growl is better in double battles than single battles, for sure. But is there any reason to keep Tackle? Or Flail, honestly? I mean, the problem with Takedown is recoil, so if you want to not do recoil, it's good to have a weaker option. I'm getting rid of Growl. That's a shadow, isn't it? For some reason, I vaguely remember... I think raising that to a Fearow, I mean, obviously, it only needs to gain, like, 1 level for that to happen, but still... That Howl Quick Attack combo did some work. Shadow Panic, that's not good. I need a Yellow Flute. Ow! We're just burning through these fresh waters, dude. Holy smokes! Thank you. Okay, we're swapping Metatite out. For Golbat. And then we're gonna Stun Spore the Spearow. Get in some flinches, maybe. Youch. Shroomy, you don't have to kill yourself. But you did, anyways. That's unfortunate. I'm already forgetting. When you call a Pokemon in this game, I know that it wakes it up, but there was something else at the beginning of the game that was telling me it does that I don't remember now. I got bitten by some little kid. Don't know why I gave her that accent. Yay, Phanpy is evolving. We need this, considering there's a boss coming up. Yes. Your Sir Phanpy evolved into Donphan. And he wants to learn Fury Attack. I don't remember this being on the sheet, but I don't think Fury Attack is worth it at all. Like, really at all. It's bad. 15. Like, at most it can be 75 power. On average it's gonna be like 45 power. Like, and it's bad. Yeah, we're not gonna bother with Fury Attack. Straight into another battle. I'm glad that it at least gave me the opportunity for Sir Phanny to evolve. Dang, Intimidate. Dang it. Oh gosh, this means that Shroomi's dead right now. Pretty bulky defense, pretty good attack. Oh gosh, Flareon's defense is not so good. Speed is up there alongside Flareon's. Alright, alright. That's a shadow. Great, our first instance of using takedown, and it's already missing. Really good stuff. If we had Flamethrower from the Mount Battle area, we'd be doing pretty good here. I mean, even Realgum Tower gave us the opportunity to get Fire Blast. I wish Sir Phanny had Rockhead. Oh, Shadow Hold is not really what I want to see. TBH. Don't try to be flinching me. Okay, really good. Ow. I mean, I don't have Shroomy to even send in, so... I have a bad feeling about the upcoming boss. I don't even really quite recall what's involved. Got the Grimer, though. Faultly? Faultly. Okay, so it's me that gets lost. Okay, we need to heal now. Right now. I want to see a... like, no backing out of... no backing out of missions. Like, no additional healing Nuzlocke of this game. And I'm sure there's totally overpowered stuff you can do. Like, probably if I had the proper levels, we'd be good. And I mean, I'm like matching the levels of the Pokemon I'm facing, but probably not gonna be matching the boss upcoming. Gosh, I don't even know how to organize these moves, dude. They're just crazy bad. Okay, we got our evolved Surfanny. We got an evolved Golbat. We got evolved Flareon. We got Meditite that hits pretty good. We got Larvitar who hits okay. He's really kind of too slow to take advantage of Dragon Dance. And we got Shroomy for catching stuff. Let's save. Hold on. I'll put Grimer in the purification chamber and Spearow. I mean, Shadow Panic. We could use that. Not that I'm going to, I'm just putting it in the party to take the sharp beak off. Well, I accidentally just sorted, but that's fine. It's kind of cool that there's an auto sort button. I accidentally pushed like L to like shift tabs and it auto sorted. That's neat. That's a neat thing. I could give the sharp beak to Golbat, but that would involve taking the Soothe Belt off, which is not what I'm here for. So it's like, why is this Swinub not getting the really good flow. This guy's getting good flow. This guy's getting good flow. This guy's not. This guy is. This guy is. This Natu's almost done, actually. Oops. We don't want to leave Shroomy behind. Not yet. Yeah, I think we just have, like, basically a boss to go. And I have a bad feeling about him. I just have vague memories that he's hard. And that's kind of it. What do you have to say, kid? Indeed. Indeed he was. I guess that's your hint to be like, hey, go to the stadium. I guess we'll do this. Meditate can put in work. I'm pretty sure these doors both go to the same place, even though they're, like, kind of far apart looking from each other. Yeah, this guy. Oh, and there's our TV crew. Forget it. You can't have our videotapes. You can't do this to the press. For a prisoner, you'd rather hard-nosed, I must say, but it just wouldn't do to have those tapes broadcast to the public. I have been promised the position of Oria's governor by none other than Master Grievel. So you must understand it wouldn't do to have it be known that I have muzzled the citizens of Phenac. If that got out, imagine what harm it would bring to my pristine political record. Now hand over those videotapes, please. I don't care about your sick aspirations. Don't you dare underestimate the power of the free press. Stakes its very existence on delivering the truth for justice, it will get this news out. It's so sad that you won't listen to reason. Very well, I suppose you leave me with no other option. Oh, you! Are you the dastardly child who won't stop fooling in our affairs? Eggrog! What were you doing? Get rid of this pest. Yes, sir, Mr. Snaddle, sir. Aye, sir. Hey, boy, playtime's over. Frickin' Eggrog. I forget his name, but this guy seems similar to, like, the underling under that pink-haired girl who we stole the Teddy Ursa from at the beginning of the game. Okay. Start off with a dragon dance and a mind reader. Sure, go for the pack. I know, I'm very peckable looking. That's not who I thought you were in a pack. Dug a hole. Oh, boy. Gosh, that is really awkward. Okay. Gulpin. So I use Mind Reader onto Graveler. Does it last for later? Like... Or did it going underground, like, screw me over? That's not who I thought you were gonna dig. Well, we get to see... It panned over to Gulpin. I'm like, did it miss? No. Seal. That's a Shadow Seal. Man, he... Seal's model, though. Okay, I don't know if the Mind Reader worked, or if I just hit the 50% luck, and wow, it didn't kill. Well, this fight has gone well. Okay, Larvitar. Well, Seal's not going to use any water moves, it's just going to use shadow moves. So maybe I hit you with Bite. You... I'll swap for Shroomy. The little slide. Missed. That's just gonna lower our evasion. That's fine. When I think about it, I have used a Larvitar recently. I actually used a Larvitar in my main team for Legends ZA. Which is my main reason for not using one, not using, like, the Ralts in this game. But I feel like the Larvitar in this game is, like, a different story. You just don't get an opportunity to use a Larvitar in a playthrough very often, and so I just wanted to. I was feeling enthusiastic about it, so I want to use this Larvitar. Even though I just used one. Gotcha! Seal's caught. Sorry for Peon Eggrog. Oh no. Does it force us directly into the boss now? That was stunning. That footage should be electrifying. Cameron, did you get it on tape? Cut, cut. If Master Greeble were to see this, he would be most displeased. I have no mercy for anyone in my way, even a child like you. You answer me now. Okay, it is forcing us in here right now. Admin Snaddle. Got some evolved Pokemon. Go with water types. Okay. Yeah, and they're level 26. Okay, we're swapping out Larvitar for Shroomy. This will resist their water moves, and we'll be able to Mega Drain back. Metatite, on the other hand, just Shadow Ball Lantern. Shockwave. Okay. I guess you saw the kill there. Sir Fanny. It's not optimal, I know. Like, he's weak to water. A lot of my team is weak to water. I would not be surprised if I lost this battle, to be completely honest. Shroomy. Mega Drain, Quagsire. That should do really well. Sir Fanny, take down Lantern. Water Gun. That's a lot of damage. Ice Punch. This is bad. Ice Punch? I have nothing safe to put in here. Okay, one more Mega Drain, and that's Quagsire gone, but... Do I rely on Supersonic? Bad idea. Facade. What are you doing? Okay, Eudos don't like Shroomy. That's okay. Oh, we're outspeeding the Quagsire? Let's go. Lunatone, that might be the Shadow. Okay, Stun Spore him right away. And bite the Lantern, I guess. Maybe you'll flinch it. Shadow Sky? That's a weather effect. Basically a sandstorm that affects all Pokemon except for Shadow Pokemon. Okay, that looked like it missed, but that's fine. It just looks so painful. Like, you'd think it would be hurting the people, too. Shroomy. Honestly, Mega Drain that Lunatone. You're not going to kill it. And try to keep flinching that Lantern. Like, maybe I should be Mega Draining it as well just to get it out faster. Yes! Shadow Wave. Oh, ow. Keep flinching it. No way! Cast Form. I don't think Cast Form has a Shadow Form for Shadow Sky. This is gonna hurt. I fresh water? It's time for soda. Weather Ball. Is this going to be a shadow move because of Shadow Sky? It looked like it. It didn't do super effective damage, though. Here's the thing I'm trying to think of. If I catch this Lunatone and lose the battle, do I keep the Lunatone? Shockwave, that's gonna hurt. Flinched! The flinches are coming in clutch. Okay, Lunatone's catch rate is not very good. So I think we need to Great Ball it. I'll just try to flinch the cast form, because why not? No! Okay, setting up Shadow Sky again. Okay, let's continue. To do this. And this. We can buy Ultra Balls now. It is a possibility. Got him. This is seeming possible. Okay, the Metang took weather damage first, so it's fastest. That's kind of scary. I'm going to try to slow it down. Oh, we're first. Maybe it's a speed tie? I don't know. Maybe I'm just misinterpreting. Oh. Cast form is going before Metang as well. Is it using a negative priority move? No. We're dead. Alright. I think we come in with Flareon so we can Ember the Metang. Sunswart missed anyways. Now it seems to be going in turn order. Maybe it got confused because Metang was just sent in and its speed hadn't been evaluated yet or something. That's really good damage. Weather Ball, that's gonna do good damage because I think even though it's not doing typed damage, I think it is getting its power increase. Ah, dang it. This should take out the cast form for the weather though, right? Yeah. Taken out by your own weather, Schnaddle. Defeated Cypher at its saddle. Duh. No. Oh, we got a mash B. Caw. How is this possible? I've never seen a child so strong. But no matter, surely I've bought Gorrigan enough time. His precious recovery operation must be finished by now. Today we will leave quietly, but don't you forget us. Pfft. That run. Thank you. You kept them from taking our videotapes. We've got some explosive footage. My name is Marcia. We're gathering news in Phenac when Cypher caught us and brought us here. But there's a silver lining in this. We managed to capture your heroics on tape. We did, didn't we? Yeah, you bet I did. I got everything on tape this time. Okay, you need to rush back to Pyrite and get this news out on the air as soon as possible. Let's meet again. Thank you for everything. I don't know if I want to be famous because that seems like it would put a target on my back. Cameron. Just short for cameraman. Ooh, there's something on the floor. Thank you for saying that because it's actually pretty hard to see. The elevator key. You never get too many opportunities to just run around in one of these big old coliseums. One that's like actually properly sized for a Pokemon battle. Oh, hello. This is why you explore. Because you find a freaking water stone in the corner of this giant ass Coliseum room. And one TM13. What's that, like hail? Ice Beam? You're gonna hand me Ice Beam on a silver frickin' platter? None of my Pokemon can use it, but like if I had Vaporeon, it'd be like, pfft, the game is over, busters. A PP up. This is amazing stuff. You would have to spend 4,000 coupons to get this. I could teach that to Spheal. Or probably even Carvana. Could stick Brick Break on Larvitar. Probably don't need to. I could have done this ages ago, but I'm just confirming, yeah, power 10. It's not worth it. Mega Drain is 40. It's the equivalent of hitting Bullet Seed 4 times, which isn't even really that likely. You're more likely to hit 2 or 3 times. Yeah, it just doesn't seem very good. I wonder if the game will let me leave without opening the elevator. I'm just gonna do it. I don't think there's any fights in here. It's not responding. We gotta insert the key into the slot. Man, being able to be locked in this bunker from the outside just seems terrible. I'm Phenac, Mayor Tress. Who are you? How did you get here? I explained everything. Oh, wow. You sent that scoundrel Snaddle packing? That's quite amazing. Does this mean we can finally leave this miserable place? There's Justy, the mayor, the Pokemon Center lady, and all the residents. Tress. I see. So we were close to having Cypher replace all our citizens with their members. What a heinous plot. But it was stopped, and we owe it all to you. On behalf of the whole city, I thank you. In fact, I can't thank you enough right now, so if you could, visit me home later. Forgot this awesome music. 23 Academy, right? Your accent saved this city. We all owe you a big thanks. I'd like to keep in touch. Let's exchange phone numbers. I'll call you if anything comes up. I've been thinking Phenac was targeted because Cypher wanted to quash rumors that were spreading in town. People in the city have seen shady characters coming and going in the desert. People were talking about it. Okay, so we had to come here in order to know to go there. Something in the desert around here. Okay, that's going to be where the SS ship was. Yes. I'm going downstairs. At risk of running into battles or something with a not-healed team. Hello. Battle CD 35, I'll take it. Uh-oh. What's up? Oh, just a battle CD? I thought maybe my Pokemon came back. Trapinch. How did you get separated? You're both enclosed in this enclosure. It's too bad this kid's Trapinch turned into a battle CD. Okay, the Pokemon Center should be operational now, so maybe we should go there. I came from a gate to take my granddaughter home, but I just got to Phenac. I was caught up in the whole affair. Oh yeah, the daycare lady. Okay, so we have to go visit the mayor to get thanked enough. We have to go visit the daycare lady to learn stuff there. We gotta go to Pyrite to deliver the videotape. Or for something. We gotta go to the new area. That's gonna be the actual main thing. There's probably like actual fights to do here. No, not at all. Don't worry about that. Yes, very much unforgivable. Unforgivable, unforgettable. Yeah, I know. There were hostages involved. Hostages. We're still setting things up. And you will be until the end of the video game. Mystic Water, Hardstone, these are items that we need to procure. Wait, you're kidding. You don't have... Oh. Gen 3 stupidness. Where you run out of item space for items. Okay, we don't need a water stone on us. We don't need a PP up on us. We don't need a leaf stone on us. We don't need a rare candy on us. Gosh. Hyper potions are kind of premature at this point, so we'll store those. Awakenings are completely worthless. I'm gonna say I don't need this ice heal. Energy Root is overkill for now. We can use these vitamins on Golbat. Just for the friendship, essentially. Okay, so for the type boosting moves, we got Water, Electric, Ice, Flying, Psychic, and Rock. I feel like probably we give the Rock one to Larvitar. I don't think giving the Psychic one's really worth it to Meditite. If I were to give one, I'd probably want to give the Fighting one, or even the Ghost one. We already got the Fire one on Flareon, got the Soothe Belt on Golbat. Focus Band's on Shroomy, but that's like not an important one. That's never even procced. Surfani only has normal moves right now. I'm kind of thinking I'd take Surfani out and put back in Spheal. Like, Surfani did absolutely great to help us with these fights as an evolved Pokemon. He did really good. As for right now, it's like, just looking at his moves, it's like he doesn't get another move until level 33, which is Rollout, which is not going to be great. Honestly, he doesn't really get any good move until like 49, which is Earthquake, which is obviously really good, but you have to plan around. In terms of TMs, we got Hidden Power, Hyper Beam, Protect, Iron Tail, Return, Rock Tomb, Facade, Secret Power, Strength. Like, these are moves he could learn. Maybe. But yeah, his move pool is not very good. It's just all normal moves. And then he can learn Earthquake, which is probably his best move. His only rock move is Rock Tomb and Rollout. He can get Rock Slide with a tutor move. Speaking of that, we need to go check in on the tutor lady, because maybe she has moves that are like worth teaching and stuff. But yeah, for now, I'm going to put Ball back in because fallen slightly behind, and I think I want to keep her up to speed. I wonder if I should bring in Mawile. Or even Carvana. Gosh, his defenses are so very bad. And Carvana doesn't evolve until like 35 or something, right? $30. Which I suppose isn't the most far off thing, but it's of concern. If I wanted to, I could teach Ice Beam to Ball right now. He's already got Aurora Beam, which is a pretty good move. Oops. Look at what he gets. So at level 32, he'll evolve into Sphelio. The only other move he's going to get before that is Hail, which I don't think I'm going to teach. Yeah, I mean, I guess they don't really learn too many more moves at all level up. I could try to teach Ice Ball, but I don't think that's really worth it in double battles. But yeah, otherwise, like, in terms of level up moves that Spheal's gonna get, it's gonna be Hail, Rest, Snore, Blizzard, and Sheer Cold. I don't think, like, any of those are really worth teaching. The only water move he gets level up is Water Gun. I guess it's kind of a conundrum, because normally you never have to worry about water moves in Pokemon. You just slap Surf on your water Pokemon and you're good, but I don't think you get Surf in this game. Or any of those HMs. So if you're just going off of TMs, the best water move you can get is like Water Pulse. That is just kind of a weird kind of conundrum. And then yeah, if I want to teach him Ice Beam, it has to be via the TM. He's not going to get anything better on his own other than Blizzard. Huh. Huh. And then as for what he knows now, he's got, yeah, Water Gun, Aurora Beam. I mean, this might be his moves. Like, Ice move, whether it be Aurora Beam, Blizzard, Ice Beam. Water move, whether it be Water Gun, Water Pulse, or Surf if you can even get that. I don't think you can. And then some coverage move or just physical move. Body Slam's a great move. And then Charm's just a nice little support move. I don't think he's really going to get anything better. I'd almost want to just save Ice Beam for a Pokemon that, like, just needs an Ice move for coverage. Like, I'm not sure how my team is going to change as things come on. And, I mean, Aurora Beam is pretty okay. 65. Ice Beam is obviously better at, like, 90, but... Checking the Carvana again. Carvana level up moves. Oh shit, you've got to be kidding me. At level 22, if I would have taken Carvana up one more level, gets Crunch. That's crazy. That's really good. I feel slightly dumb. And then 28 gets Screech. And then evolves into Sharpedo at 30. And then after that just gets like Takedown, Swagger, Agility. Sharpedo himself is different. He gets Slash, Taunt, Swagger, Skull Bash, Agility. Versus, what was... Takedown, Swagger, Agility is all. So Taunt and Skull Bash aren't even over anything else. Slash instead of Takedown. Slash is just better than Takedown, I would say. The fact that Carvana gets Crunch at level 22, that's just like a wild one. Voltorb. Checking Voltorb. The order of Gen 1 Pokedex. Just feels like it's a random order sometimes. Okay, Voltorb. 19. Devolves at 30. Gets... It doesn't normally get Spark until 21, so it just has Spark a little early. It should have Sonic Boom. And Screech and Tackle and Charge. Yeah, it doesn't normally get Swift until 42. So that's different. And then, yeah, it doesn't normally get Mirror Coat until 49. So it has like a bunch of later moves. It's Spark, Swift, and Mirror Coat. Those are just moves it shouldn't have until way later. And then Refresh is its like unique move. With Voltorb, you could stick Thunder Wave on it through the tutor. Otherwise, yeah, in order to get any like actual electric moves onto this thing, you'd have to use TMs for either Thunder or Thunderbolt or Shockwave. Because I mean, Spark is like, you know, 65 power. Static. Well, if we need an electric type, Voltorb is an option. Shadow Wave, Shadow Shed, Shadow Sky. Oh boy. Pretty good special attack on this Lunatone. If I'm going to be using Larvitar, I probably shouldn't use Lunatone. Is an opinion. Grimer. We already know it's Impish. It's got Shadow Punch. The Swinub is lonely. It's got Mist and Mudshot. Adamant Spearow. If you were using a Spearow, that'd be a pretty good one. Hardy Meowth. Payday, baby. It's got Pickup. This Natu is gentle. It's got Nightshade. Nightshade's a pretty just consistent damage move. Grass Whistle. It's basically the same as Sing. Lots of options to be like Pokemon to help you catch. Okay, we probably should give you the Never Melt Ice. And then... because that's what I was doing ultimately. Okay, we don't have anybody who has electric moves. The only one with water move... like, I should probably give Mystic Water to... well, no, Black Glasses are on Carvana. Which that could be Mystic Water or Black Glasses. We don't have anybody with electric move. Sharp Beak Flying move. We could put that on Golbat as soon as we have an opening. Twisted Spoon. I mean, I guess we might as well give that to Meditite because we don't have a better item for it. And then item storage. Withdraw just to see what's in here. Great. Let's deposit. We're not using an electric typer, so we'll do that. Mystic Water I feel like could come into play as we shift guys around a little bit. This could come into play if we evolve our Crobat. Okay, we're gonna call this good for now. Alright, there's our team for the moment. Okay, I'm gonna explore the rest of town just to make sure I haven't missed anything. Like, I know that I gotta go talk to the mayor because he said he has something for me. So I forget if the desert, if that's going to be the SS title, like the ship, or if it's going to be their other base. What did Cypher want to keep secret so much that they would imprison us all? Ah, yes, their new base. Sure. Fun old man Errol. E-roll. Got Hoot Hoot and Centric. Dynamic punch. Dang it. Zubat. Even with Reflect. Ow! Battled like a true hero, you say, because you know I'm a hero. Yeah, that was fun, alright. Fun old man. I'm Dash, and I'm an upstanding citizen who likes to jog around the fountain. Are you sure you're not a an imposter still, Mr. I'm an upstanding citizen? To trainers, Pokemon are invaluable as if we were friends, but to Cypher's using Pokemon for the criminal acts. They can't be allowed to get away with it. Lanoon. My wife finally came back. The poor thing, she'd been held against her will with everyone in town. For the next while, I'll do the chores around here so she can recover. Huh? You're just assuming because she came back now and she has no idea about any of that? Oh, shit. Oh, I could have healed in the bed, and he told me I could heal in the bed when I was here before, and I was leaving every time to go heal at Mount Battle. That... I feel stupid. He literally told me that, didn't he not? Yeah. Oh, boy. The experience share, baby! Okay, so now we have the experience share. So if we ever need to onboard a lower level Pokemon, or one that just can't really fight very well, that's how we can get it done. Battle CD 12. I think in Coliseum, this like exact same robe is here, even though like it's a totally different person who lives here now. It's kind of funny. Hello, youngster. The stadium up ahead is no longer in use ever since Rogum Tower started holding battles. What imposter said the exact same thing. Imagine the nerve of it. How dare they impersonate me that much? He even had a Nuzleaf, which is just your little seed out evolved. It's just funny because it's like a dark type, so it's funny that it's like kind of accurate. There's one door open and another door not open. Oh, of course. I mean, they have to let you come back in here because, like, you can miss items. All right, we have some areas to go backtrack to and explore a little. The game is pointing us to go forward to this area, which I'm sure we've passed by a million times going to the rock Pokespot, but from Realgum Tower, but you know, I'm sure we just went a different route and they were hidden and stuff. So we need to go back to Pyrite and make that delivery. We have more battle CDs and more money to do more battle bingo for Realgum Tower. Agate Village, I want to check in on the move tutor there, along with the daycare lady, because she should be back. We have Pokemon to purify in the lab. I mean, let's do that first. Magical Leaf. And Sweet Kiss. And it otherwise already has Grass Whistle and Leech Seed, so mostly a pretty normal Roselia that has Sweet Kiss on it. Can use that for catching with its Grass Whistle. Got a Natu. I remember he has Nightshade. Future Sight. And Baton Pass. Interesting. Ancient Power. And Charm. I mean, hey, if this was Gen 4, we got Ancient Power. I mean, that's how we get into Mamoswine. So we'd want to take this guy right away. Sludge Bomb? That's a really good move. And Helping Hand. Bold, Gentle, Lonely, Impish. Aerial Ace, Nightshade. I mean, if you're going to use a Natu, this would be the one to use. I'm not sure exactly what you're baton passing. Let me look up Natu. Nightshade. So level 22, Natu would only have 4 level up moves. Pack, Leer, Nightshade, Teleport. So, instead of Pack, it has Aerial Ace. That's way better. Keeps Nightshade, and then Baton Pass and Future Sight. Normally doesn't learn Future Sight until level 30, so it's learned that one a bit early. And then Baton Pass is... Oh, Baton Pass is just an XD only move for it. Okay. What would you be baton passing? I guess you learn Wish. You also learn Wish at level 30. And so I guess the idea is like you use Wish, and then you use Baton Pass, and that safely sends in the next Pokemon if you're like slower. It's like the priority after your opponent's switched, I suppose. Seems limited usefulness. And then it evolves... Okay, it evolves pretty early. It evolves to level 25 into Xatu. for Xatu, it would be learning Wish and Future Sight instead of 35. You can teach it Thunder Wave from the tutor, so that's nice. It could be a Thunder Wave Nightshade kind of catcher. That honestly wouldn't be too bad. Swinub. Ancient Power, Charm, Mist, Mudshot. Let's check on this guy. We have to remember that he only evolves into Piloswine this generation. Okay, Swinub's stats are no good. It evolves to Piloswine at level 33, so it's a bit off. It's at 22 now. So at 22, level up moves only it would know Tackle, Odor Sleuth, Powder Snow, and Endure. It doesn't know any of those moves. So how does it normally get these moves? Ancient Power. Ancient Power is an egg move. That's so interesting because in Gen 4, I'm pretty sure any Piloswine can get Ancient Power, so it can evolve into Mamoswine. You don't need to breed it special. Like, you can't get locked out from the evolution. Charm is XD, purification only. Mist. Mist is, like, never a move that you, like, try to go after. Mist, you normally learn at 37. And then Mudshot. How do you get Mudshot? Mudshot is also an egg move. So basically this windup has 2 egg moves, a move it doesn't get until way later level, and then an XD only move. So neat stuff. And then as you level it up, it'll learn Takedown at 28. Then you're going to evolve at 33. Interesting. And then once you evolve, you can, like, move, relearn Horn Attack. You can move, relearn Odor Sleuth, Endure, a number of moves. Learn Blizzard at 56. Get Icicle Spear, but only as a egg move. And Piloswine has a base attack of 100, so that's something. And the only way to learn Earthquake is, like, through TM. So Swinub is an option. Now, the cool thing about this Grimer is it comes with frickin' Sludge Bomb, Helping Hand, Shadow Punch right away. Otherwise, it seems to be a pretty normal Grimer. Sludge Bomb is, like, a really good poison move that you would normally need to use a TM to get. Looking. Yeah, it's like, why is Grimer and Coughing so far a part of the Pokedex? Okay. So at 23, Grimer would have Minimize, Sludge, Disable, Harden, Pound, Poison Gas. Those would be the level up moves you have access to. You evolve at 38, so kind of a late one. And let's see here. So Helping Hand is XD Purification only. Sludge Bomb, I think you could only get with the TM. No, you learn Sludge Bomb, but not until 43. And if you evolve into Muck, then not until 47. So that's a pretty nice early add. Shadow Punch you get as an egg move. And then Minimize, you would indeed have at this point. So pretty nice Grimer. It's got Sludge Bomb. You can use Helping Hand for when you're sitting there. Like, I mean, Grimer's fairly bulky, right? Like, good special defense. Good. This one's got good defense as well. I mean, this is a really good nature for it, honestly, because it doesn't really learn many special attacks. I mean, that's just pretty solid. If I look up Muck, does it learn, like, any special attacks? Yeah, I mean, you could teach it Giga Drain, Thunderbolt, Flamethrower. That's interesting. So yeah, I mean, this is honestly pretty good Pokemon. We're getting to the point where there's just too many good options. We could put the Grimer in over our Golbat, honestly. I want to get Golbat evolved, though. The thought of, like, you know, you have your Mawile types where there's quite a few Pokemon that learn Sing, and then you have, like, others like, you know, Roselia and all that, where they have a low accuracy Sleep move that would help with catching a lot. But then you have Pokemon like Natu, where it's like, oh, you could tutor Thunder Wave onto it. You got Shroomy, who's got Stun Spore. I feel like for the earlier game, like right now, like Paralysis is like really quite good enough for catching, because Pokemon aren't really that hard to catch. Later, like, putting Pokemon to sleep is going to be feeling a lot more necessary. Okay, is there any way we can improve these sets? I mean, technically we have max tempo on every set now, which is kind of crazy. I need to look. I just need to look this up right now. Pokemon Purification Max Flow. Like, I need to figure out what the... For maximum flow, no Pokemon in the set, including the center one, should share a type with any other Pokemon in the same set. Okay. So, for example, this one doesn't work because Steel is water and Carvana's water. I don't know why this one's a problem. This one's a problem because we got multiple ground types. This one's not a problem because just everybody's totally unique types. This one's an issue because we got 2 flying types. I don't know why this one's an issue. Rock, Psychic... Oh, because 2 flying types. We need a grass type. Like, just a not flying grass type. Well, we can optimize these as we go. Like, this would have better flow if we put it over here. And as you can see, the number of little dinghies on the end of the flow is because we have 5 that satisfy the type constraint. Duplication thing. Like, this seal would have better flow if we put it on this one, I want to say. And there's just like no way for a Meowth to get max flow because when you have your circle of normals, like it just kind of bars you from that, I think. Unless that's like the one immune thing. Oh, normal type exception. Normal types are treated as super effective against the cells, allowing them to form effective chains. So maybe that would work. Okay, anyways, we got max tempo and everything. Now we just have to optimize flows. Anything new to say? Wow, you saved Phenac City? That's crazy. Actually, do you explain it if I ask about flow? No, they never explained to you that every type needs to be completely unique in a set. Just gonna talk to everybody, see if there's been any updates. Sure. Shadow Pokemon will occasionally go out of control. I've just forgotten that reverse mode's even a thing because I haven't used any Shadow Pokemon in like a while. Oh, a Shadow Pokemon is more apt to go into reverse mode the closer it is to purification. Gotcha, because it's like conflicted. Oh, gotcha, gotcha. Yeah, I don't need any of that. Thank you. No. I'm good. I'm good. I am being actively encouraged to, you know, take on this syndicate on my own. I'm surprised how many people are, like, referring to, like, these big major events that just occurred. And I wonder how often their dialogue updates. Is it only, like, big major events, or what? Oh yeah, what does the news have to say? Ah, the wild Pokemon boon. Well, I've already caught them all. No, I didn't catch like a second Wooper or a second Surskit for myself, but I don't think I'm going to. It's not on my agenda right now. Very nice. I'm sure you'll evolve into a Gardevoir and it'll be very nice. Hooray! It's finally here. Oh, Jovi's here. Sure. Super Trainer Afford. Turret and Hoot Hoot. Okay. Seems like a pretty similar battle to that guy who we fought in Phenac, the fun old man. Pretty lucky with the dynamic punch. And then Kata. Poor Ninkata. That's a decent amount of dough. And then sure, my Pokemon are ever so slightly hurt, so let's use this bed. There's never ever going to be like a different opportunity for it, I don't think. Okay, let's go to Agate. Let's check to see on the tutor move collection. But first, has the shop inventory expanded? Yes, there's snacks. Otherwise, looks like the same stuff as before. Doesn't even have Ultra Balls that, like, Phenac City has. Okay, we got more. So we have the same Mimic, Thunder Wave, Seismic Toss, Icy Wind, Substitute Dream Eater as before, but now we also have Swagger, Body Slam, and Nightmare. Interesting. Who was I thinking about teaching Dream Eater to? There was a Pokemon the other day I was like, oh yeah, the Dream Eater would be good because it can pair with a Pokemon that puts them to sleep or something. I don't remember. Swagger, I think basically anybody can learn that, right? Yeah. Body Slam, this is actually really good. And most can learn it. Oh gosh, Flareon? That might be the play. I think I would rather have Return than Body Slam. But that is definitely an option. Body Slam would be better than Headbutt on Shroomy. It would just be a powerful attack move on Larvitar. The problem with these tutor moves is it's literally you get one of these per save file. So I'm always tempted to just never use them, but then I end up never using them, which proves that you don't need them. So I probably shouldn't worry about it that much. But if we ever have a Pokemon that's like just needs physical damage, there's Body Slam for you. Nightmare. Who can learn Nightmare? None of these guys. Probably like Ghosts only. Icy Wind. Just Bally. Thunder Wave. None of these guys. Seismic Toss. Just Meditite. Okay, interesting. Interesting. Let's go check on Egan and the daycare lady and stuff. Wait, what did you say? We heard about your courageous exploits from the daycare lady. I didn't expect anything less. After all, you're just about how I was. Okay. Okay, is the daycare stuff just going to be like, oh yeah, we can take a Pokemon? We can't raise Shadow Pokemon. So now you know. Okay. I actually do want to make use of your services. I wish to rename Ball. I wish to rename Ball to Bally. We can't name Meditite and Larvitar. I still don't have a name ready for Flareon. I feel like I'm getting close to maybe one for Golbat. Sure thing. Okay, this is embarrassing. I don't think we needed the crit. Senilor? Okay, this guy's referencing the Phenac thing, so hopefully these Pokemon reflect that. Yeah, this should be better. I mean, it's somewhat better. The boss that we just had to beat for that had like level 27 Pokemon. Spheal remains pretty slow. Youch. There's that guy up in the corner who gets lost, but he's still in the same spot, so he's probably got the same team, is my logic. Okay, what else do we want to check? We need to go down to Pyrite and actually, like, deliver the thing. But I want to, like, I don't want to make the rounds, you know, make the rounds. What is going on here? Chauvin is watching some girl with Jigglypuffs on the monitor. When it's sunny, Solar Beam. When it's rainy, Hydro Pump. Poka Poka Pokemon are so cute. I've never seen this before, I don't think. In case of paralysis, Paralyze Heal. For Sleepyheads, there's Awakening. For Poka Poka Pokemon, it's so fun. If you're feeling hungry, there are leftovers. Quench your thirst with Moo Milk. Poka Pokemon. Brings so much joy. Chauvin is impressed. It would take a genius of Dr. Kamiko's caliber to invent a singing robot. I don't think it's a robot. Okay, I'm going down this way. Oh, it's letting me. Battle CD 05, baby. It's filled with stacks of white paper. There is writing on them. Try reading something. Yes? The Pokemon HQ lab has a secret room somewhere. It doesn't look like anybody knows where it is. Joby will find it first and make it a secret base. Okay. I'm not really sure what that's referring to. Okay, how do we get down there to the Kyogre and Groudon bots? Okay, that was fruitful. Got some battle CDs, we got some white papers. No, I'm good. You asked me that exact same thing last time and you used like really low level Pokemon on me, so I think we're gonna be good. Golbat's making progress there. It's just so interesting in this game how, like, basically every Shadow Pokemon has been, like, a long required path, except for, like, these first couple, where it's like, oh, technically, if you miss them, you could still come back here and get, like, that Shadow Poochyena and Shadow Ladybah. I don't know why, but I want to go up this tower again. Da, 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 da. This ain't like a normal Pokemon game where... Oh, shit. I was gonna say, this isn't like a normal Pokemon game where it's like you can just step outside and just use Fly. You have to get to the exit. It's never far away, but sometimes it's further away than you might want it to be. I don't think there was really anything new here, but we gotta check our Golbat friendship. Alrighty. We've got here, 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 here. I mean, I looked at this base during Phenac to be like, oh, are these guys here? Oh, they're back here. So I'm guessing the deal with this is that, hey, like, you had an opportunity to catch their shadow Pokemon again in Phenac. Now they're back here so that you can catch them here if you want. If you still miss them. Like, their shadow Pokemon's never going to go to me or B. They're just going to be here so that their shadow Pokemon are not missable. And also, they're just some trainers you can refight. Re-6. I'll never get my promotion like this, and they even have like new stuff to be like, oh yeah, we would have been an admin if it weren't for you, meddling child and Phenac. Phew! This Meditite is pretty strong. So that is a thing that we could do. Railgun Tower is going to have more battle CDs and stuff we can do. Okay, let's go to Pyrite. Because I don't remember if they actually told us to come back to the TV station. I thought they did. Good old Marsha. Wow, he was just the regional boss. Led us into a false sense of security. Johnson, Johnson, Johnson. That means that Cypher acts outside of the Ori region as well, which is interesting. Haha. X accuracies would be good for Dynamic Punch. Well, this is Gen 3, so item bag space is limited, and that is to say full heals are like worth using over, because you're going to save bag space rather than having a bunch of antidotes and paralyzed heals and burn heals and ice heals and awakenings and what have you. No, 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 no. What are you saying, Zelda? Is that something that you actually do in this game? I don't recall. Sure. I want to say that this, like, contributes to... either your Shadow Pokemon gauge is depleting, or maybe... happiness? Yeah? Golbat? Happiness? Yeah, I don't know. I have no evidence for this. Other than when I stayed there once, I immediately, upon exiting out, got the notification that, oh, so-and-so was ready to purify. Job security. Let's get some sody pops, because we're getting low. Martian returned. High energy, high spirited. Shrew shrew. Yeah, state of recovery. A program series modeled after me? What does that even mean? Oh, this is what he was watching. Gandhi. Oh, it's her, the daughter of yes. Truth and journalism. Yes, you write about him, I hit him with big stick. Oh boy, I'm the hero. Pofty's acting up as usual. Ooh, a star. Please let me have it. Damn. Yes, I was here, guy. So were you, actually. Yep, as long as the drives aren't, like, smashed or destroyed in some way, you might be able to get it back. The little kids grid back from the Coliseum days. Maybe it was like a 5-year gap in time of the story here. It's kind of more substantial than like 2 years. Because we had to have time for these kids to kind of like grow up. Well, I guess there was nothing too much over here to really even see. Huh. Let's see. I've been streaming for 6 hours and nearly 40 minutes. Good amount of time. Good amount of time. So I'm definitely not going to go to the next area now. We'll do that potentially next time. Yeah, so next time we're either going to go here, or we're going to do a bunch more battle bingo and battle CDs. I'm a little tired to think about what all else we have going on. So let's see. I need to maybe rethink about all the Pokemon we've caught, what I want to be using, what their names should be. If you got any ideas for names, let me know. Name them over at a Gate Village. What I'm actually going to do right now is I'm going to go back to the HQ lab, and we had some Pokemon that became ready to purify as we've been walking around, so let's go purify them. Just going to try to take care of this small amount of cleanup stuff before we start fresh next time. Something interesting about this purification machine, like, it's like, yes, if you know what you're doing, these Pokemon get purified very quickly. Oh, the Seal knows Surf. That's awesome. When I first played this game, you, of course, like, don't really know how to set this up properly because they don't really explain it super well. And yeah, you pretty much learn what you're doing maybe by the end. And then you purify Shadowluvia. But pretty much like how it is like they're not being purified as quickly as is happening here. Pretty much like once you get the machine this powerful, it pretty much makes the Pokemon way later on that are like way harder to purify, kind of purify at a reasonable rate rather than a really slow rate. Okay, so that Meowth just learned Sing and Slash. That's pretty good. Anyhow, that's all to say, it seems like, oh, like, purifying Pokemon seems, like, super trivialized in this game. Like, what's even the point? You, like, never use Shadow Pokemon ever again. And you could definitely make it that way, but... Ooh, a false swipe Spearow. Gets stab on that false swipe too in Baton Pass. Anyhow, what I'm trying to say is it is that way to an extent, but it's not as bad as I'm making it out to be in my playthrough. There's way more Shadow Pokemon in this game, so they needed some way to help you purify them a little faster than in Colosseum, where you had to pretty much do them all mostly manually. Psychic. Oh, that's just a strong move. Baton Pass and Rain Dance. I wonder what you're setting up with Rain Dance. So he's got Seal, Meowth, Spearow, and Lunatone. So Bashful Seal, Surf, Really powerful. Here's the good thing about Surf in this game is it's a spread move. It's not a whole battlefield move. So it only hits the enemies. It does not hit your partner. They changed this in Gen 4. In Gen 3, it's just a spread move. So it's really good in this game. Gosh, the seal has Surf and Ice Beam. Like, I wish my Spheal had Surf and Ice Beam. Shit. I guess they gotta give you some reason to use Dugong. Thick Fat. Does my Spheal have Thick Fat? Yes, it does. Okay, this Meowth. Hardy. It's got Slash, Sing, Payday, Bite. That's not too bad, really. Slash is a powerful move. And then Sing is a way of putting them to sleep. Spearow. It's got False Swipe. That's pretty good. Not sure we're going to be baton passing. And it's Adamant. And then a Brave Lunatone. So that's down on speed, up on the attack. So you got Psychic. That's just like really powerful. Baton Pass. I'm not sure what you're baton passing here. Rain Dance. And Rock Tomb. Huh. I'm not really sure why. I mean, I understand why it has Rain Dance. It's because it's Shadow move with Shadow Sky, which is a weather move, which is basically rain, but now they're saying like, oh, now it puts out real rain. And it's rain instead of sun because, like, Soul Rock would be sun and then Lunatone would be the rain. Okay. Can we improve any of these sets? Do we have a rock type? We do. Here, do we have... Do we have like a water type? Yes. I think we're good here. Do we have... yes, we do. Spearow. Although, now we have 4 normal types. I don't know if this is optimal flow, however. What we actually need is we need a grass type that's not flying. Same here. Not really sure what that paper was meaning about how there's a secret room in HQ and how it's Jovi's secret base. I just simply don't recall such a thing. Alright, I'm gonna save here. We've caught and purified 30 shadow Pokemon in less than 30 hours, so that's something. I think next time we'll either progress in the story and go to that next location, or we'll maybe do some more battle bingo. More battle bingo and or battle CDs. We certainly have a lot of battle CDs, and now's a nice gap in the story to do that. Yeah. Let me know if there's any Pokemon that I've caught that you want me to use. If you have any ideas for the team, anything like that. I need names, Pokemon that need to be used, moveset considerations, all the things. But for now, I'm going to end the stream, and I'll see you guys later.